Good morning, everyone. It's April 18, 2023, 2 minutes before the market opens, and I'm here finishing up my watch list. All right, so for today, what I'm watching is AMD. AMD is a gap up by 2%. And let's see right here, just finishing up my levels as well. Okay, so AMD is a gap up by 2.1%. NVIDIA is a gap up of 2.1 as well. So just putting those stocks in my watch list. BAC is Bank of America. I do have Snap as well. Microsoft. Baba. And Amazon. Also, for the gap down, I'm watching Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs is gap down of 3.3%. This one had a gap away play right here. So with the levels with Goldman Sachs, I'll just put in my pre-market high and pre-market low. 1 minute before the market opens. I really like Goldman Sachs today. And let's see what else. AMD, I was watching AMD as well. This is a good hammer right there. So for the long, I am interested in trading AMD. 30 seconds before the market opens. So this one, since the price right now is at that pre-market high, this can be an opening range breakout play. NVIDIA is a gap away play as well. But this one is opening in the middle, so this cannot be an opening range breakout. This can play as a VWAP for now, but yeah, no opening range breakout. All right, so market is now open, and let's see here, AMD is having a pullback right here.
Area and you want to feel another man's lats? It's Fahad is all about that. He's down for people feeling his lats. That was a big discussion here the other day. So shout out to Fahad. Thanks for letting everybody touch your lats, apparently. So okay, AMD's trying to go up there. I don't know. We'll see. It's taking out 91.80 right now. It's a nice little move to the upside right now for AMD. Maybe a pullback to 91 gets me excited. Apple also starting to go right now. Do we play it off that bottom of 165.80? Let's test it just quickly here with Apple. We'll take a small little long now if we can get it right here. Doesn't look like it wants to give it to me. I'm sitting at 11, and there we go. So now we are into the Apple long, and we also have J&J, which is completely falling.
Yeah, and GSMG just got to 15, just got to 18. That one's headed to the upside, so it's going up. I don't know what Drama's doing. I didn't really go back over to Johnny Drama. No, that's starting to come back in still. So bit of a downward move initially in Mr. Drama as that one's heading down. If we break the high of the day, I'll hold on to some of GSMG. But I always want to, when it makes a fail at a level like that, which is a big one on the daily, I want to cover the majority, hold on to 10 to 20% for the home run. So that's what we're doing there. BBBY is moving, by the way, Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, man, of course it's breaking out today. But look at NVIDIA. So I got off the bid, and because the news dropped, I got off the bid at NVIDIA, and NVIDIA is right back at the high of the day. Just an absolute ridiculous power move. Roblox isn't at 41. I don't want to chase this move. I want to look for a bit of a dip, but what an unbelievable turn of events here in NVIDIA. It just goes to show you can't hold a good company down. Oh, I wanted to get to Microsoft, because if Microsoft is coming back in. So it rejects the 92. It starts out strong, and now it's going the other way. This is the exact level that did not hold. I'm in one stock right now, and I'm not chasing Apple. I want to be a little bit patient with that. Oh, there's Alibaba that we should be looking at as well. Baba's starting to dip, actually. So Baba's starting to dip. We know from yesterday's trade that you have yesterday's highs, 97, could come into play on a dip. So I would have liked the 100 break. I thought we could get there. It looks like we're not getting there.
Yeah, it's a good thing we did get. We got out at 165, remember, here on J&J. It's down to 160.
No.
Right. Yeah. It's a
are they-
little bit of a tank right now, so we're getting smoked right here on
Is
it.
it,
Well,
dude?
we are getting smoked, but
50 periods at 158 on J&J.
yeah, it's gonna break. I'm not gonna hold this through 160, man.
I'm going long 50.
There's the breakthrough, so we are now out of. Well, no,
That
we're not
doesn't
out
make
of
any
J&J. I don't know why that didn't
So
fill, but
GS
yeah, we're
looks
right
like
down here to
there's a
one.
rejection
Well, it's a
right
160
there.
break. We're waiting for a little bit lower on that one, so we'll try one more piece right now and see if J&J does want to hold that very bottom. I don't know, but there's the
AMD
160 break.
now
That was
looks
pretty
like
clean.
it's gonna
So, okay, there it
build
is,
it
man.
up right
160
here
break.
for now.
Now making back
Add
moves to
that
the upside here.
resistance.
Hopefully that gives us a little bit of cover
So
here.
serve
Let's get
this
out of a
one
piece
as
at
a
161 if
rejection.
able to do that. But yeah, it's looking a little nasty right there for J&J on the
looking
move
at the
down.
volume
We
right
did get a better
here.
Apple price though. We're long at 04 now
So
on Apple. I'm going to put something near
those who were
20 to see if
short,
that
we're
can hold out.
covering.
But yeah, right now the market to the downside and we're too long. So yeah, not very good yet for us.
SPY
If Apple
is
takes out
heading
that bottom,
lower.
we're going to be out of that one as well. Not going to hold these longs if the market doesn't want to do
this
it. So
one is below
right
the
there, this is
90
twice,
I
man.
stuck the
Every
AC
day
too.
we seem to get in a problem early. So all right, nice
This
little
is
move
a
back
bit
at least
of
for
a
J&J.
high
Just took
price stock.
161.
Yeah, you're gonna want to look at what just happened in BAC.
I'm long BAC now too. What the hell is happening?
BAC just did like
Now,
a
I'm just gonna show you
quadunk.
my screen right
A
here.
quadunk to the downside on BAC.
Why is
right,
everything quadunking?
right into that 30 level on BAC? Now I have 27s
Yeah,
long,
same,
but
same.
I mean, like, wow, like it was kind of like gliding down and then it like quadunked to the downside. So BAC to that 30 level, if it makes a bounce back up to anywhere near to that 50,
No
I'm gonna start getting aggressive. It's the velocity of the move
Everything
has to
looks
be a
like
little
it's
something
just pulling
something. So
back,
if we get a bounce,
as well as
fantastic. If we
Microsoft.
don't, then we'll
Bringing
just
it
have to
up
respect
here.
that 30 level and that 30 level. Maybe we take two
this
swings at it, but I don't want to get too
next
greedy
destination here
with
is
this if it makes a bit of a
90.92.
bounce. I haven't checked on Goldman Sachs. I thought this would be the safer of the two plays to go long in front of that 30 level, and I still find myself with a bit of a bad price. And that happens. Like you get in a little bit early at the open, and you end up with bad prices. That's definitely part of the game when it
This
comes
one is
to
playing
trading that
above
first 5
the
minutes, which is
VWAP.
exactly what
So
we're in.
this
I
can
will
still
double check
go
on Goldman now that's settling down a
past
little
the high
bit.
of the
Goldman
day,
does
which is
absolutely nothing, not
329.
even moving. Of course, it's not moving. So not even moving here is Goldman Sachs down that 3.5%.
no movements at
We're not at
all.
65 yet on Apple. Nvidia refuses to take out the top.
Any other
So it got to
stocks that I can
278
watch?
again and wicked the high.
typing in
If Nvidia breaks out, there's a
To see
chance
what
that it
coin is
just
doing.
it relieved some pressure on that move through
Up like
275,
3.5.
and then in theory, if it relieved that pressure,
That
there's
looks
less
like
out
you
in the
already
way
have
of it if
some
it breaks
bids
that
here.
278.
Looks
So
like a good
I kind of like
rejection
that
there,
theory, but I'm
but
not
we're
in
now
it. It
heading
hasn't
to
broken the
VWAP.
top yet. It's BAC that I want to see if I can't trim
here.
some as it gets back above finally that 30.25.
Yeah, BAC trying. Here.
That was
So that's
violent. The bid just dropped on it. It was
Yeah,
weird.
at least it's trying it though.
am
But yeah, I didn't get anything
shorting,
out. BAC did
going
go
right
back
here.
into the money a little bit. I'm long at 24. We're long at the same
This
price,
one
25,
could
27,
be,
same difference.
gut
Let's see if it
feel
can
right
hold. I'm
here.
obviously going to be getting out if we go
We're
too much
now
lower than
heading
this
at
here on
the
BAC.
90
So watch out for
here.
that 30 break. That
That
kind of caught me
90
a little bit off
can
guard
serve
right
as
there. And look, we knew we wanted long
good
J&J, but we
support
don't
as
definitely
well.
don't have the right
So I
prices
have that
right
into
there. We just got another long at
consideration, that
159.80.
90
We got it out
maybe
again at
69.29.
160, 161. We have a
That
couple
is
161
also
outs here.
the low
I just feel
today.
pretty lucky here that J&J is kind of holding out
I was
with
short
these
biased
high
just
moves right
because
now
when I
because they
saw
could have
this
easily
big volume
taken
bar
out
right
that bottom.
here,
I'm starting to get a little bit
that
nervous
right
now. I'm gonna put
now,
another
it
offer
looks
right
like
there if
we're
we can grab
stalling.
that.
So
Apple trying to moon as well. Not moon.
17.32.
We're trying to go back
I'm
up.
just
Nice.
gonna
Here we go.
put
Back
in
up to the
my
upside. We'll
stop
load it up on
loss.
Apple. So
I've
if this one
only
goes, man, this is the
started
trade
a
that we
small
wanted from
position
time. So hopefully this is going to be a good one
because,
coming up for Apple. Good thing we
Volume
have
is
this right
very
now, or so it would be
weaky. Lots of
disastrous.
wick right
There
here.
goes Apple right now.
So that can
Good
be
move. Let's
something
take a
that
49 if
just,
we can
get
get
me
it. There it
without.
is. Oh, no, there not is. We got
So
filled on.
let's
Wow,
see
you
what
couldn't
Apple
even get
is
the break
doing
on
as
Nvidia.
well.
Oh no, upside?
The
Yeah, it's starting
278
to
break, it was, I mean, that was at 50, right? Sorry, 278.50 right quick
So
on
Apple
Nvidia. That
is
was
at
just
very
super,
strong
super
right
fast on that
here.
blowout. Sometimes it'll do this and then it'll
that
snap back
wedge.
down and you can still get the 278 long,
Goldman
but that
Sachs
was
now
absolutely wild.
is a
BAC
good
is going to break that
rejection
30.
here.
I think it's going to be gonzo. And I'm looking at AMD
Since
as
it's a
well.
high-priced stock,
AMD actually rejecting
starting a
92s and
small
giving you a dip buy. So there may be a
Goldman
chance to get
Sachs.
into an AMD long off of that 91 after all.
Stop loss
Nvidia,
right here
it's just
is
Chase City if you
this
try to
line.
take it. Oh yeah, and Drama.
330.15.
Drama was the one. So there was a good move that happened on GSMG and DRMA. That one decides it wants to go as well. So that took out that high. I chose a long off one in front of GSMG. You could have had the $3 move
this is a high
on
price
Drama
stock,
at the open, take the
so
10s. That looks like it was
maybe
going to
it's
be
a
the better
room.
one after all. So it's not that GSMG's losing. It's not. It's giving you 5%.
See
It
if
gave
this is gonna
10%
stop me
early,
out.
but you've gotten double that in drama with a 20% move here. Watch out for that $4 level. I think
to
your
see
dip
if I
buy
can see
should
any
be somewhere around like
imbalance
40 to
in
50.
the tape,
Just looking at a normal
as well as in the
retracement.
level
Come on,
2.
BAC. It's trying to bounce
Let's
here,
go.
but it can't get above that quarter. That's
GS
the
is
problem.
just
Yeah, it got there. It got to
movements at all.
30. I didn't
keeps
have an
getting
offer,
like
and
that
I
it's
was like,
just
you know
so
what? Why am I
risky.
taking 5 cents? We held this like
But
30
we
cents
are
against
in
us,
that night
or almost 30 cents against
below
us
the
there on
VWAP.
BAC. Me and Neil, unfortunately, we're in the same
I didn't
position.
fill my
Oh no,
coffee.
actually, oh you got.
Well, I have that GSM. So,
I mean, did you want to explain
guys, you're
that?
gonna
You don't
see
have.
me in BLU. GlaxoSmithKline is buying them
So the
for
thing
like
with this is
$14.75
this can
cash.
easily
I'll
get
probably be
messed
in and
up
out of it.
off
It's gonna
as
move
well.
like 5 cents at a time at the
Yeah,
absolute
high
most, but
price
you're gonna
stock.
see me in and out of that
Boeing-
stock.
Boeing
Come
is
on,
trying to test
Nvidia.
the low of the day.
There's no dip, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to buy the dip when it doesn't dip. And I literally complain, and then a second later it just slams down and fills bid at 33. I had 2 bids down there. It only filled the one.
Let's see if
Sometimes
Boeing
auto
stocks is
cancel
gonna
works a little too well.
Stop me out.
Ah, you had auto cancel on. Okay. All right. So, all right. I mean, we're in 3 winners now.
Get up.
But J&J is definitely not a winner. We've been getting out of J&J here on the way back up. It's just because we got the 160 bids. And I mean, that was just a totally, I don't want to say lucky or anything like that, but we're pretty unlucky to have a $5 move to the downside there on J&J. Let's just see if it can battle itself back up, man. We like the name. Let's just stay in it. If we're wrong, we're wrong.
BAC's
And
going.
yeah, BAC's fine. We're in BAC right now. Up into the 40s, up and away.
GS
We've got decent
going
position
here.
here on BAC, so this is good
know,
for us
adding to my
as it's
position,
going. This is
adding
why
to my
like
position
mood
here.
completely changed there. We were dead in the water on that
Stop loss
J&J.
is
BAC all came in.
here
Apple,
at
everything came in at the same time, and it was all
7.46.
disastrous. But now, yeah,
Now we're
finally.
going.
Awesome. Some nice, awesome moves back up to the upside right now as we are now. I'm not going to be ringing any registers on J&J. I mean, if this can get back to like 163 area, kind of right there, then maybe I'll think about getting something out. Man, there's the hard stop
Oh,
again
thank
as
you,
Randy
brother.
shows up with the coffee. Thank
He
you so much,
sneaks
Randy.
up on us like that's
for
what you
that
guys don't
one.
understand.
I'm already done the one on the way home.
Yeah.
All right, cheers, Neil. Cheers.
Cheers.
Randy, cheers
Like
for
it's gonna
that.
stop.
Yeah,
He's
I
like a
don't wanna-
ninja.
If I fist bump you and spill this coffee all over you.
Yeah. Imagine you would actually like.
Poor Sharif up there still can't get his PC working.
And they're working pretty hard at it. They'll get it fixed. NVIDIA already broke 279, so let's ring the register on that one. Oh, come on, we can hit a better key than that. We'll power it up. Let's go Super Mario Brothers. But 280 is resistance on NVIDIA. If you haven't seen it, then you weren't watching it the last couple of weeks. So if we get to, sorry, I have to zoom out a little bit further for you to see. There you go. That 280 level. Once we get into there, I'm looking for an exit, a dip, and if it continues to hold the trend, we'll find our way back in. When we're trending on NVIDIA, we're usually able to get
Shorting
back
this
in. So
one.
that's going to work. You already talked about BAC, so I'm not going to bother going over that one again. I do want to go to Alphabet. Still, it's lagging today. So I have my bid down at 105. I'm just seeing some relative weakness in Google. So I'm going to cancel my bid for
some
now. If it gets
weakness
down there, I
here,
can always
but
make a
there's
judgment
just
call.
not
But
a
NVIDIA's flying. The banks are starting to catch some strength. So BAC is working. The longs, you had to sweat it a bit there, especially on some of these. But they're starting to go now. We did not talk at all. I think it's the first time we didn't talk about Tesla in the pre-market
Coin is about to
in a long time. But Tesla reversing and heading to the downside. So Tesla, another day below 190. I'm not sure it's going to make a 190 break till we get to earnings. That's just how I feel about it. So, I think you want to fade into 190 until we get to Wednesday. But kind of an inside day for Tesla. 3 longs, 3 working. One's a small cap. I did just talk about Tesla. So Narman, hopefully that satisfies you. It's kind of not doing a heck of a lot. It gets down to the low 180s, fair enough. But I think you're fading 190 until that stops working. Come on, NVIDIA, you missed my offer by 5 cents.
Bearish.
Come on,
This is high. Then
Come
this-
on, son.
This is
Come on,
high.
Diddy, let's
Come
go.
on, son.
Let's get going,
This
son.
Come on, son.
Nice little move up there for
but
J&J.
we are
So we'll start
starting
hitting
to
some bangs right now because now we're
minute.
$1.50 in the money on it. So, it's getting to be a little bit better for us right now as we pick up some of those 160s. Stand in the face of fear a little bit there, but that was
Be
pretty-
brave in the face of danger.
Yeah, but don't be stupid brave sometimes. But that
That's
that
Max's
was,
line.
That's Max's.
Max's,
line. Okay, well, then
uh,
I'm going to save it for Max.
I forget where he
Like it's
came.
gonna stop me out.
I don't know where. It must be a movie, right? It is a movie.
I think it's some
And
kind
this
of a
one,
movie
that's
line.
It's a movie.
Step
It's
me
for
out
sure. I mean,
there.
I didn't say it because of Max. I had thought about it before, but that's
Two
Max's
losers
line. Okay,
here.
so
Somebody
we'll
said it.
stay away from that. But okay, good job there. I hope Max is doing well right now. Let's go over to Alibaba right here to see what's going on with them. And again, there's that move up to 99. 149. We talked about a little bit of a move that could happen
so right
early, and then there's the
now,
fade
just
out. So
trying to
yeah, it looks like maybe that 100 short might be good if it gets up to there, because we didn't scream
if
into
there's
it, which I
anything
thought it
that
could
I
have
can
done
do,
on a good
and
news.
like
Again, Nvidia's up to
much easier
280.
than
That's
this
going to be a good
boost
play.
too.
And I was looking at AMD. I mean, we're already long everything here. We're long J&J, BAC. AMD is not is a NASDAQ stock right there. So it's looking to take out 92. And like I said, man, I don't know if this is a little too high right now for AMD.
So
You had some
right
great dip
now,
buy
this
opportunities
one,
earlier, right
pretty
down to the
hard
50
time
period. I'm not
reading
sure
all stocks.
if it's there yet, but this is a name that we're looking at for sure. $1.50 in the money now, J&J up to 162. I'm going to put an offer here near 163. Like 50 or so. If we can somehow get that, then I'd be pretty through the moon right there if we were able to get that. So I'm going to put a 163.25 fill or something like that.
So we just got to like 280 on a dime. I got out of the NVIDIA. It's at that 280. There's a big offer in there. So, I mean, there was 100,000 on the offer at the close at 70, and there's twice that on the on this level. Oh, wow, that was wild. What did I get? I got threes. I just got
That's a great fill, right?
That's a great fill, but
right
it
now,
did that
the
thing.
only
Remember
open
where I keep
position
thinking that
is
it hasn't broken the
11
level and I'm in position? So, anyways, my quote lagged for a quick second there, so it looked like it was still beneath that 280
Let's see
level
what
for a split
AMD is
second. But I
doing.
just got
AMD
03s on the break.
was a
I
go
dip
up
out in
and
front of
then
80,
just
thinking if it
did
fails
a
280, I don't have to go
990
short, but I
right
can get out of the long,
Like
look for a
bounced
dip.
to
It never
990.
happens, obviously. Broke 280. I just got some out in front of 50s, a couple of legs out there, so we're going to hold half. It continues to be arrows up for NVIDIA. What a home run. If you just ignored that news and just jumped on the bid, which I said I didn't do it. I said I was not going to do it. What an absolute runner. You do not get in the way of this. Pressure relieved on NVIDIA there to the downside, now moving up.
to see if
We're
there's
getting
any
that
other
bounce on
movements.
BAC,
one
but it's
or
stalling
more
out here.
really
It
high.
closed at 30.37, and it's resisting right around that same range. So yesterday's close is proving to be trouble. I'm going to take some more out here in front of 50s just because
8.12
it's
could
not
be
really
good
going for us
long.
here. And now we can go to Sharif, who is back up and running. Thank goodness.
Running, Neil. Thanks to Rob. Shout out to Rob. Guys, guess what is back up and running? These crypto names. Mara, almost up 10 percentage points. That's in addition to the big day that it had yesterday. So Mara up, looking to break that 12.5 level. Riot is running rampant. It's also up 9%, looking to test 14, just breaking it through there. BTC, though, guys, up 3%, holding above 30,000.
So I get half out on NVIDIA when it gets to that 280.50, and then it immediately tests under. I might take another leg out here close to flat. Like if you get a wick top at this level, the retracement can be deep. I know I like that 278 level. Talking myself into it, I could just get out here. Give me that. I'll just take it. I'm just gonna take the out. I'm gonna take the L, about 25-cent hit on that breakout trade, the second half. So we make 50,
Yeah,
lose
let's
25.
see.
The better longs at 78. If we get
time to
78, we can always go
reverse.
back,
This can
rinse and
be a
repeat that one.
reverse, but
While this
it's
was
too early
happening,
for
I am
reversal.
still in that GSMG, the small cap. Oh, give me a break. Unbelievable. I was just saying it was about to test the high, and now it rejects the high. I only had a quarter left of this, but I thought we'd get a break of the high, hold for the home run. Instead, abject rejection of the pre-market highs. I'm going to trim some. That's still a win. We got 105s in here. We'll get some out at 115, but it was about to break the top, and then there's
the
your
bounce
reversal.
that's moving
So a win's a
today.
win, but that's kind of a frustrating one. Oh, Apple going to get to that 167 pretty soon as well.
Oh, good. Yeah, Apple's a big trade for me, guys. I mean, we loaded this one up. I mean, this is finally one. Actually, I didn't even. Okay, now we're really starting to go. Yeah, I'm gonna take another piece out here, 65. If we can
Oil
get
is
it, let's see if we
actually
can get
so
that top
strong today.
65 right now.
So
Good
it
call out
proved
there
that
on Apple.
the R4 serve is a good
that's we
support
like the long there.
there,
I
and
think
it
that the
just
store opening up
moved
there in
from
Mumbai, I think it's
69.4
going to
all
create
the way to
obviously some action there,
17.1
and then hopefully
that
flow
is at
through to
least
the
a
stock
dollar.
as
It's gonna be
more
a
people are going to take
9
pictures of
trade
these
right
lines
there.
going, wrapping
Of
around
course,
buildings and blocks forever, trying to get into that
hindsight is
store.
always
So
50-50,
hopefully that
right?
surfaces and we get a little bit of a bump up here in Apple if we're not already. I mean, Apple's a little bit more than the market today, but still not super aggressive. I do have a new trade alert right now. So let's go back into a name that I don't think we've traded in a hell of a long time, if ever, right now. Charles Schwab right now is a name that we're in here. It's just taking it out. If you look at the 3-minute chart, we're taking out 53 right now. We've wicked as high as 53.80, but I think the momentum here, we're already long BAC, and we are absolutely freaking destroying BAC right now as well. As a sticky note today, as J&J, that was a shit show. BAC long, Huge long for that. Right now, we're up 70 cents on that name. Apple's up 80 cents right now. And then Alibaba, we can look at that. But here we go. We are now long Charles Schwab, and we're dancing, baby. This has been a big day for me over here. Trying to take out some good levels. Again, let's go BAC. If we could take this trade, we'll take that as it's trying to rip up. We just touched 30.70 right there on BAC. Maybe a little too high.
Like
Let's get some
starting to
56s
curl
out and so on and
here.
so forth. But let's go over and watch Charles Schwab as Apple. Let's go, guy. Nice move up. Wow. I'm going to take another piece out on Apple and just worry about
Apple
Charles Schwab now
running.
and let Apple just go because that
Microsoft
name
as
is
well.
already cruising. So Charles Schwab, nice move. Huge move actually right now. Let's take something out at 18. There it is. We just get that. Let's see if we get a 19. There it is. Yes, sir. Holy shit. This has been a good little day right there as the Bears and the Bulls fighting it out. But we got this on right now. Look at these positions. It's a big one and it's going. Let's go, man. The only bad position today, if we didn't have this, man, we'd be laughing. But Johnson & Johnson, it happens every day to me. At least one or two in the pre-market that's bad. But so far, so good here.
That open is
Again,
definitely
small
tricky
position,
sometimes, and it's
Amazon,
just
a little
sometimes
bit late,
everything
and
works.
waiting
You just got the
for
break on
5
Apple there.
minutes.
I do want to take some Roblox in a quick second, but Apple break just happened, so I'm just
Ooh,
gonna
it
get it.
did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get something out on Apple on the first push. Want to get an order out there just in front of that quarter. But Roblox bounced off 40 and just absolutely ran. I still like the 41 break, but suddenly that 40 level comes right back into play. I know it was a good level yesterday, but we didn't really trade it when it
It's
came to
about
the
to
downside
steepen
there.
out as well.
Nvidia just retook the high. So it is still churning and still the undisputed champion. No
This
dip.
is just
I thought
really
we'd get a
slow
28
today.
dip.
We had that
Sorry,
curl
278 dip.
And
Not
this
even
is just
happening. That
filling the gap
280
right
going to be
there.
right back into play. We've had a couple of longs on this one, and we're just going to find ways to join the trend. We know we're trending to the upside. The market's not even breaking highs yet.
volume
The ES
there,
is nowhere
but
close
we're
to breaking highs. On top of the
slowly grinding
NASDAQ,
up.
breaks the high in 7 handles. So there's still some room to go. There's the Apple breakout, 167.
Love
Nvidia is
that.
also churning. So there's just a heck of a lot going here. Tesla even reversed. If you got the longs, try and hold on to them at this point. I don't really see anything that's terribly weak. Some of the Chinese ADRs aren't doing anything. But that doesn't really matter as far as I'm concerned. Big tech, with the exception of
this one
Microsoft,
just-
last I
yeah.
checked.
So
Even
Goldman
Softy's
Sachs didn't
catching a
work.
bid. So Softy was lagging. It's even catching a bid here. If you're going to fade something, I feel like Softy might be the one to go. But until the long kind of fails this high, I think you stick with it.
Yeah, I like all these plays. Charles Schwab just dipped down a little bit there, so we're going to have to watch out for that. We got some out here on Charles Schwab, 53.30. I'm going to get another piece out on BAC in case this is isolated for some reason here. We don't know who's speaking or what's going on right now. I do know that Sharif is over there going to help us out if there's anything coming through on anything right now. But we got some. I mean, we're $1.40 in the money right now on Apple. Like, if you're not printing on this trade right there, then I apologize. But that was a trade that we really liked. You want to talk about another trade that we liked? Here's one for you, Sharif. The bangs are all over the place because that is Meta right now. 80 cents in the money on a trade that we just took. So, yeah, man. So far, so good here today, and I hope you're enjoying the show. We did get some more out on Schwab there for some reason when it went into 7s. We also just got a 15 out on Charles Schwab. If this one wants to run, let it run, man. We're here for that. And Meta, again, an 80-cent winner off some of those bottoms. We're trying to be as patient as we can. And there, here comes again. As there it goes now again here as Meta trying to go back up to the upside right now. So everything climbing, man. Charles Schwab
now we
climbing,
have that
Apple
rejection.
climbing. Good trade for me on Apple. BAC, we just got a piece out as we noticed the bank starting to come in. So there it is, another move down here for BAC. I'm going to take another piece at 30. Why not? And then I'm going to get out of this Charles Schwab. I don't know what's going on here with this. Maybe someone's come out and said something. We'll punch out some 15s. Yeah, we'll come to you when we're ready. Just let me know. Mahad, let us know when he's ready. We'll go over to Sharif when you guys are ready over there. But for right now, it's Schwab. J&J battle back as well, guys. What's up, Sharif?
Yeah, it looks like GOP's called the House plans to vote on the debt ceiling bill next week. We know that the market was buoyed yesterday when Kevin McCarthy went on and said that he may actually have the votes to lift the debt ceiling above and keep the government afloat. So another news item coming with respect to that, guys.
Okay. All right. So thanks for that one.
Just a quick one. Coinbase is getting close to that 72. So if there is a short position that I'm going to put on, I did say it was going to be this, and so you can see we're getting there now. You're going to respect it. If it blows out the top, this can be one of those, like, it can ruin your day. We know Coinbase is fully capable of that. So it's getting to that level. I'm going to take my shot with that short trade. Just looking back over, I did not just get an Apple 50 fill. No, it's not at 50 just yet, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before it gets to that 50 level. Definitely a lot of room to the upside still. And BAC's coming back in. I only hold, I'm now into like, I got 15% left of BAC, and I wish it was 0. That's kind of where I feel I'd gotten it all. I wish I'd gotten it all out, because we're going to retest that 30 level. And if I reload, I'm not reloading. My price is 30.17, which is here. If I reload it, I'm reloading exactly at that 30 level.
All right, I'm just looking at this because Meta's at a, not really at a key, oops, let me call it Meta here. It's at a level here, and I was just looking, it's right at the 200 period. So we're in the money right now, $1.30. Oh no, sorry, that's J&J. We're in the money 90 cents on Meta right now, and if I can get this out, I had just put an offer right here at 60, didn't I? 67, oh, I should just, you know what? I mean, at this point, okay, well, here it comes. Let's see if we get it. There, okay. That was a good idea not to cancel. Generally, I'll cancel and take a little bit of a better price, a worse price to get the fill. But that comes up. Look at this move. Boom, boom, boom. We're still in 40% of this. BAC, it's a good thing that we sort of sniffed out. I mean, Schwab, I'm going to take one more fill here at 22 if we can get it, because I'm not like certain what's going on, because BAC there, I mean, it's not, Sharice brought some news there about the debt ceiling, right? But BAC right now falling back in a little bit. We only have a third of this position left. So we've gotten everything out higher. I'm with Neil. I think you said if it breaks 30, you're out. I'm the same way. Playoff key levels, and that is what it is. Meta falling down a little bit. We got a nice little fill there, though. Apple, what should we do? What should we do? I know what to do. Let's get a piece out. Because again, it's a nice move up, but we're here. Let's get a piece out if we get to 40 one more time. And Schwab just took off. Again, up to 40s. So, yeah, man, I think that's worth getting a piece out there if we get to 40 again on Charles Schwab. Taking out some new levels. I'm going to put an offer near 50, see if we get that. But so far, so good here. As we're printing, man, I mean, we took another fill on Meta, or sorry, on J&J right there. This is going to be a negative stock. There's no doubt about that. But we're going to go 4 for 5 here, with J&J being the absolute worst of a nightmare to the downside here. It all started with that early fill. I think I've learned my lesson on some of those.
So, yeah, NVIDIA might be rejecting 280. It's starting to come back in. That 278, it could come back for us where we can rejoin it. I did just get that coin, or initial position into Coinbase. It doesn't even get close enough to 72 to get an ad. Zoomed out too far there. To 72 to get a bit of an ad. So I have 45. That's not even, you know, I want overfills into that 72 level. So this is not exactly, you know, the big part of the chunk of resistance. We had that supply zone, but we'll go back over to NVIDIA while that sorts itself out. NVIDIA is starting to come back in. So it came back to the downside. 278 is kind of where I want this one. I'm going to get a starter down there for a bit of a bid. I know we're not really talking about some of the other chip names. And you have AMD, which already made a bigger dip. Let me cancel that. I don't want to get a dip on both these at the same time. So NVIDIA at 78, I'm going to prefer. But NVIDIA putting in a lower high. Sorry, AMD putting in a lower high.
We'll be interested.
I don't like the fact that we liked the 90 level originally, and I feel like taking that dip here on AMD when it's not as strong would be stepping into aggressively. So I'm just going to prioritize NVIDIA at that 78 level. I just like it better. BAC still holding 30. That can be good. Apple is still trying to make that next push up to the 50 level. It's not really retracing, so that seems like it's going to be okay.
I just got a piece out there on Apple, though.
I was on the offer. I missed it by like 3 cents.
You know why? We bounced off that 13,300. I don't know if you were looking at that for the NASDAQ.
I'm watching that top of the NASDAQ. That was the pullback on NVIDIA, which I thought we'd get 78. Which we didn't get.
I just wanted to bring that up because I was just looking, I was like, what is Apple? I mean, look, I just got out at 30 there. It's now at 33, so it's not like getting out was a good idea. But again, we're long from down here, so we'll take a piece out. But we did like Apple to break, and we talked about it on the bigger time frame here, taking out that 165.50 yesterday, and now creating some new highs. And then you go back to there, and that's 167 flat. We took that out, so that's a good long. I feel like we're still in the long, but look what's come back in. Meta, that was good, man. We still have a piece on this, but hey, if the market wants to fade out a little bit, Meta's coming back in pretty good here right now. So I don't know. We're still fine. Everything's still fine in the account here as we've gotten a piece of decent piece out. But right now bouncing around 219 one more time here for Meta. So if we take 219 again, I think we can put an offer out, get a piece as the NASDAQ's trying to break a little bit lower.
And I did get a fill on the bid of Coinbase, so we'll do this one. Like, congratulations to Top Turn there on that. The futures broke the high as well, but Drama just did a bit of a move to the downside here, rejecting the high, coming back into that $3 level. So Yeah, it's Johnny Drama, and it's still up 110%, but it's coming in pretty heavily. I like that $3 level. That's probably the only place to have a short-term support bounce. If it can hold off, it hasn't halted yet, so there's plenty of liquidity, 41 million shares of volume already done. That'd be one level we like. Someone just asked my target on GSMG. Well, it kind of got there. I'm holding on to 10% of GSMG. I did take some out when it rejected. We got the long. We got most of it out there. Hold on to 10%. I will go long one more time in front of a buck. And that's pretty much it. So it's already given me the move I want. If it makes a second one, fantastic. If it doesn't, then I got to be able to live with that. I talked about getting some out for Coinbase. My next stop will be VWAP. VWAP retracement play off of that high. That's the way I like to go. For retests, I go right back into the short at 72.
Yeah, so we felt that there was a little bit, we talked a little bit about it there on the problem with Apple. So we did get out a little bit there as look at the market really come in here, really fall down. So yeah, this has been a good trade for us today. Apple, it's the #1 stock for me. Well, I guess it is. So look at this. Nice little move to the downside here for Apple. Still trying to go. Let's see what happens.
Whoa, that was fast.
J&J? 162, still bouncing around that. What was fast? Oh, something just dropped out, I guess.
Something
right?
just
the market
like,
is.
Yeah, I got
coming in.
I got 78 right quick at the same moment. I got Coinbase out at VWAP like super fast. That flushed in. Nvidia just came right back in and tapped 78. That's a monster reversal that we just got. BAC didn't break 30. I'm not even sure how that managed to not break 30. I didn't catch anything short except for Coinbase there, and I'm already out of it. So let's see if Nvidia holds that 278. This would be a bad area to fail, but if we can pop back in really quickly to that 79, I'll gladly take some out on the way back up. Apple, we want to give it a little bit more breadth. And for those of you watching Tesla, I haven't traded Tesla once. That dropped like $1.50 just now. So big move to the downside, holding 185. But Tesla, it's going the other way. And it was never strong. Like Tesla was never strong with the rest of the market. It is all red on my 15-minute for Tesla. If this market doesn't get back up, this one could be the dog. Microsoft also potential opportunity for a short, but I think Tesla I like a little better here.
Yeah, I'm debating. I'm with you on this. Trying to possibly look for some shorts
fast.
right now. Yeah, this market's moving quick. When it moves pretty quick. The only real levels that I could see here for Meta, and this is why I'm not buying more right now. We've already done the damage. We're out of 80% of that Meta trade. But I'm looking down here at 217, to be honest with you. If we get a drop off, I'm going to buy some more 218s and then look down here to 217. And if 217 breaks, this may be a little bit of a better 20-minute chart here on eSignal if we can get that going. Here it is right now. Or trade ideas. I'll have to call them up a little bit more. But there's 217. We've come into that a couple times. So I think that that's a good possibility right there to buy some dips if we do get any down into 217. But also, man, we're going to start it at 218 right now to see if we can get some love on that at 218. So for right now, that's it. BAC, like Neil said, man, we're not in trouble on it, but it has come back. So that's a name there. I love some Charles Schwab. I love that break there. It did get as high as 40. Now that I see where it's at. And again, they came out, they were one of the safer regional banks, I thought. We saw State Street get smacked around a little bit yesterday. Look, I'm going to get out if this takes 90. So it looks like it's coming back in right now. We can't celebrate our wins, right? And then be irresponsible and not get out when the market starts to come back in. So that's the one thing. Neil and I always take positions knowing where, and you used this terminology yesterday. Well, Max did.
Wrong?
It was the Max Payne terminology that you were mentioning as an options term there. But you don't get into a trade if you don't know where your out is. And that's the #1 thing here. So I'm comfortable now. 52.89 to the downside right now. Apple, this one I'm going to go against my words. I don't have an out at these levels. We're already out of the majority of this. I only have 20% left of pretty much all the positions that you're seeing right now. So looking to get more on this dip down, but check the NASDAQ. Pretty decent pullback into 13.2 off that dip from 13.3. So I think a buy spot would be around 13.2 for us on the NASDAQ. So here it is right there. We're coming in to some past levels that have held, right? So this was, well, we have to see if it's going to hold. That was the break spot now at 13.250. We're right here right now on the NASDAQ. Let's see if we get a little bump higher. If not, I think we go a little bit lower than where we are right now. So, all right.
Oh, Tesla just broke already? Oh my goodness! I thought
You want to go over something? You want me to
I
throw
thought
it?
we'd get a bounce on Tesla. It just broke 185 clean to the downside. Nvidia broke that 278
Yeah, things
a
are,
couple of times. That's headed down. Apple's holding up, but Tesla looking pretty ugly here. I might just. Yeah, the 185 break. I want something short. I'm not getting Coinbase at these levels, so I'm just taking the 185 breakdown here on Tesla. We'll see. I wanted something to the short side.
I took
Tesla,
more BAC
pretty weak
before
here.
we go.
Are we going
Do you want more BAC at 30, by the way? Just letting you know.
I'm on the bid at 5.
Okay, I was going to say, because it's there. I just didn't
I'm
want
on the
you to
bid at
miss
5.
it. Okay, good. We are ready to rock and roll, and so is Sharif and his brand new supercomputer.
For happening.
So moving my stop loss here.
Guys, happening now, brought to you by Masterworks. Masterworks returned over $25 million to their investors last year by allowing you to invest in a real asset that rose 29% in 2022. That's fine art, guys. Masterworks paintings are all SEC qualified, and each of their 12 exits to date has returned at least 9% net to investors. Check them out using the QR code below on the screen. All right, let's see what's moving, guys. BTC, we got Coin, we got Mara, we got Riot. They're all bouncing big on the day. BTC up over 30% again. Nvidia, you guys saw this one. Neil was on it. It sold off a little bit in the pre-market on the news of the Microsoft AI chip being developed. It's retraced and broken pre-market highs. Apple also was up on the day. It's announcing its first Mumbai store and one to open up in Delhi, obviously a prelude to the expansion in India. But guys, quickly here, this could be part of the reason for the market sell-off. China to conduct military exercises in the sea area near Guangdong province.
Right now it's just
But that,
Yeah, we did have that yesterday, but
was
thanks for the
yesterday.
update on that, and obviously more new. Yeah,
another flash,
yeah, exactly. Okay,
69.75.
perfect. So more updates
They're
there.
just stepping it up.
Yeah, that's.
83.
I
The
mean,
thing is, yesterday the market was all three markets, man, were all positive
Okay,
yesterday.
so out of
I believe
this,
oil, the
this one can
the
still go
Russell,
down,
the Nasdaq,
yeah,
and
psychology.
oh man, the Russell was
yes.
The Russell was at huge resistance. I want to shout out a lot of people in the chat. Well, I mean, a couple people in the chat were chatting in the morning. In pre-market, we're mentioning the IWM.
on, J&J.
Look at IWM.
320
Like this was
is
at a
striking
monster
as
potential
this
breakout
right
level, and look
there.
at the reversal there. So yeah, pretty much everything was on the
position
precipice. I
there.
just took that Tesla short when it broke that 185. It wasn't actually
position.
on the break, technically speaking, because it had already broken, kind of
waiting
wicked back
for
up, and I'm like,
a break
but
of
I don't
that
like any other shorts right now. I need a
320.35.
short. This had to be it. So 185 already gone. I think we're just going to go
58.5
right to
would be
183.
53.
At this point, that's yesterday's bottom, so there's no need. I'm just going to stick a bid out in
Everything's
front of that
just heading
183
lower right
level. That's
now.
not exactly
Very
where I
good
want it,
time
so
to
let's move it
short
down
stuff.
to the 20s. There we go. Yeah, 183 quarter. If it gets down there, fair enough.
Uh-oh,
BAC,
Meta.
I just got that BAC. Here comes BAC. That 30
Yeah, I
on
got
BAC,
BAC
I
too.
just got some at 5. I didn't even get everything. I can,
it's
I
gonna
might put
stop
something
now.
up. Yeah, let's put a 2. 30's gonna break,
Yep,
it feels
so
like,
that's
but as
stopping
long as
now.
30's on the bid, then I'll take my shot here. Might give it a couple of pennies beneath it, but not too much. That was a heck of a reversal that we just saw in the market, so let's respect it a little bit. Wish I still had the Coinbase short, but you know, it is what it is. I'd like to take it out.
So this
I'm out of
one
BAC. As
is
soon as I get the
acting as a strong
reload,
support
it
here,
immediately cracks the low and I'm out of it. Ooh, I don't want to go short.
We got to be
I'd say
careful
that.
here, man.
I don't want to go short this
Yeah,
time.
this is.
That was nasty, man. That was
I
a
don't
nasty
I don't know why the
reverse.
market's reacting so much today to this news, and I don't know.
Yesterday we closed the high.
Yeah, we still could close at the highs, but I remember yesterday when this came out, the market wasn't moving, and I was like, okay, I got to get out of all my positions. Okay, so we have BAC again. We took some 11s. We'd mentioned that right before he went to Sharif, and I just got some 03s.
Okay, I'm trying
Kind of just
to
random. It was
go
just
for a
tanking, and I
long
was actually
now.
waiting at
Let's see
01s, and I was like, oh, I'll just take
if the market
03s.
found a
So we did
bottom.
take some 03s right there.
Apple's
We are going to give it just a little bit below 30 on the breakdown as BAC has definitely come back in.
Starting,
Charles Schwab,
low
though, on the
position
other
here,
bank side, has been holding out
1.1.
pretty good, and it's actually back here. So I'm going to take.
Stop
I was
loss
going to
is
wait for
below
40.
this.
There it is. All right, cancel. Where's my? Oh, good.
69.38.
I don't even have another Schwab order. Okay, good. So I was going to sit here at 40, but I'll take a 33 or 32, whatever I just got filled on there. 32, as this is starting to go back up to the upside here, as is BAC. So what looked like a
Apple's
good reload right now. We'll put some offers out there as well. You just mentioned Apple. Yeah, we took a piece out on Apple there at the 50 period. Again, you know, we were only in 20%. We'll take out another 5 right there, leaving us with 15. Meta, we averaged into it. We talked about that 217 that we liked. So there's the 217.50 fill. We also took something at 218. So my average Meta price right now, 08. So we're out on Meta right now, 10 cents. Let's see if it wants to make its retracement back up. And you know what? whoops, I just closed the NASDAQ chart, but the NASDAQ, I'm going to open it back up. The NASDAQ did exactly what we thought it would do there, as if they were the Arizona Cardinals, or no, it was the Bears. When, what was their coach again? Said, they are exactly what we thought they were.
Dennis Allen,
yeah, Dennis Green.
Dennis Green.
Dennis Green, not
Dennis
Dennis
Allen is,
Allen.
well,
Who is Dennis Allen? That name kind of stems from her, but not really. Anyways, there's the NASDAQ bouncing off 13.2. But let's wait to see. And that's what I was getting to. The NASDAQ is what we thought it was. And bouncing there off 13.2, making a 100-point move almost straight to the downside. Watch out for your longs. I'm not touting any longs. It's just that's what we're in right. Close it again. That's just what we're in right now. J&J working, man. J&J just, I put this at the 50 period, but the 50 period's come down. So we're going to have to adjust our out here on J&J and take some fills, man. We are now $2 in the money on this trade. Just stupid of me not to have waited a little bit longer to get that long. And now we are almost out of everything on J&J. But we'll put an offer right here. Get a 40. We just put it and it just went down. I tried to punch out 42s there. If that's a perfect example there of being front run. 42 was on the bid. I put a 40 offer, and there we go. Now we're out. But absolutely tanks it down to the downside. But here we go. Out of J&J. Wow, man, that could have been disastrous.
Yeah, I can't believe I got out of. At the time, the market looked pretty strong. It's not an excuse. It's just what happened. Coinbase,
like,
it just rips through VWAP. I put the VWAP for trades trade on, and it just continued to go. So that one it's absolutely flushing. I didn't get into anything till I got Tesla. Tesla actually catching a bit of a bid here. So like if this holds right back into 185, I'm not completely convinced, and I'm not just shorting the next pop up on Tesla. To me, that was a heck of a reverse. I mean, we have earnings coming through as well. BAC ends up holding that bottom. It might be worth revisiting that one. But Apple, I did trim some Apple because I kind of added to it at VWAP, then trim. I'm not out of it, but I didn't like the way the market was acting as I got that fill. It just felt like we were still in the midst of that dip. If I'm adding to the position, I want to add to it on strength, not weakness. You can see I added to it on weakness. Now get out. We can add back in above VWAP, and we get back to the highs. I want to respect that. I still have an offer above the high of the day. Nvidia here.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
that's
this
right. Dennis
one to
Allen
retest
he's a
on
Saints
90
coach.
MA,
It's just
or even the
Why don't I?
So the reason-
I'm surprised I don't know that name.
nobody has any Saints in fantasy except for me in our league because I have Kamara. We'll see how long that lasts.
What do you mean? I had Winston, and I had.
he doesn't count.
I know, of course he doesn't.
No, Olave
and the
is a
Red
rookie.
Rocket there, Dalton.
He doesn't count.
He doesn't
either.
count either. Oh, but you know who does count for
Chris Olave.
Exactly.
But the guy that has him is like the laughing stock of our pool. So, anyways, there's that guy in every
I'm gonna
single
clip
league.
that.
No, you could say that. It's fine.
Yeah,
so
he
no one ever
knows.
pays attention because you don't make the
trying to
playoffs, so
see
no one
it
actually
on
cares.
the
But
here.
I have Kamara. He didn't do
Where?
anything. But anyways,
small-
Plus he has that
Nvidia-
gun
Big
charge or something on him, doesn't he?
candlestick.
Was it a gun? No, it's
No,
salt, isn't it?
he beat up a guy, and then they bragged about it in the back of a limousine. And the limousine happened to have a camera in it. So there's literally video evidence of
I
them
ever signed-
bragging about the fact that they beat up a dude, so Kamara's going to get suspended. That's
Like-
basically the long and
Starting
short of
to
it.
see
I'm not
another
expecting
here.
him to be my fantasy running back
Big
this year
candlestick.
because I got K9, and that's
Small
Kenneth
volume
Walker
bar.
on Seattle. He's an absolute beast. But
I hope
You know,
they draft Anthony
19.
Richardson.
first of all, don't break the law. But if you are going to break the
Just
law,
put
if
in
I confess in front of a
an
camera,
order.
like if I sign a $40 million
Short this
deal or
much.
Shit's not
something, like
rocket
I'm
science,
working
man.
up to that, there's no way that I'm going like John Morant or anything like that. I might just deactivate social media
Yeah, oh,
so
shoot,
that
by
you
the way.
don't take any risks like that. But all right, let's go.
Here comes the dollar on GSMG. I just got filled at 2s.
Stop loss
95
here
was
is
the
at
absolute bottom. We already
98,
took the trade the one time. It got to 120.
39.
It's breaking $1 now. I want to give this to 95 and no further. But if it bounces above $1, I want to start hammering out. Because if this holds beneath $1, suddenly it turns into a bit of a short trade. But I just got those 02s. I said we'd make that trade here in front of 95, and here it is. I haven't added to it sub $1, but I'm about to now.
Like I'm in 5 long positions right now. All right, so I was just looking at. I mean, the
on,
biggest
Apple.
position by far for me is Meta right now. And by the way, J&J is now 250 in the money. We already got a piece out of that, but that's pretty amazing run off that 160. And I just think every single day, traders, you got to learn from your lessons. And honestly, I mean, Meta, whatever. Hopefully it can work.
It's about to
I
stop me
should have got a
up
little bit
here.
more down there. We didn't. That's my bad. It was probably too much talking about Alvin Kamara there. But on J&J. This is what happened right off the open. And it's funny because shout out to Prad behind us. He was talking about Schwab yesterday or the day before. It's like, why did they have good
Yes,
earnings and went
yeah.
down? Or why did they have bad earnings and go up? It happens every day. to a handful of earning names where you think you're right. You think you're smarter than the market, or,
So
J&J is a
SPY
great
is
dip
having
buy
a
at this level,
pullback
is a
as
great
well.
report. But the problem is, the market will tell you, what levels to respect. And today it was 160. It burned through 164. Like, I thought bad wick again. Okay, I thought
Apple's breaking down.
Apple's breaking down. So we don't have too much of that, but I'll look at that. But I thought 164 could hold, right? Yesterday we had a great day in the market.
like
Everything
that
was
there's no
positive.
follow
J&J
through
doesn't
here.
move that much.
we
And
have
so
the
right
first
there, there's
white
that 163
candlestick
bottom.
here, but
There's
no follow through.
164
Pushed it.
that made a bottom yesterday at
Volume is not that
11:30.
much.
This is from the day before in the pre-market. I'm just looking to say, that should have
See,
held.
the coin is
And
gonna
when it
stop
didn't
out
today,
here.
this is what it looks like.
not getting
Here's
a
me
deal
buying
here,
levels that I
so
think
I'm
are
still
fine.
in the
We didn't
trade.
even buy 164. Like, it came in so hard there that we didn't start buying until 162.50, which is where it is right now. But we had to take this out. We had to relieve some pressure because, like I said, I'm trying not to lose more than 20 to 25% of my day's target, or my shutdown, on one trade. And that was pretty close there with J&J. So we had to get some out, and now that it's up in the money, that's nice. But still, consider ourselves pretty lucky for that one.
Well, you have to get, so at the,
BAC also got some out. Yeah, go ahead.
at the open, like you have to remember, someone called it manipulation. You can use that term if you want. I tend to not call it manipulation. It's just, if you're trying to put a big position on, which obviously a lot of positioning with hedge funds and big time traders,
So
it's just
this,
not that difficult to move a stock in the open
113
because of the level of liquidity.
is
So
still
therefore, if
going
you're trying to
away.
get 100,000 shares of something, it's not
We
that
find
hard to
that
use
support
20,000 to
point.
move it down when your intention is to go the other way for more.
I like that.
Volume
That's
starting to pick up.
that's been around forever. That's not new. As a matter of fact, it's like one of the oldest things in the book, and quite frankly, you expect it at the open. That's sometimes what you'll see is we want to dip buy in a stock because you're anticipating it's going to happen, and then you can
AMD
still get
still
caught
in,
because it just
AMD
ends up
found the
dipping more
bottom
than
as
you
well.
want. So Tesla getting a bounce here at 185. I said I
So
would
it's
think
like-
about reloading this one. So if I get closer to 185, I'll go ahead and take it. Nvidia, we did get out of that one just like Apple at VWAP. It did not carry through to 75. That would have been the level I like. Maybe it reclaims 278 and we're looking for the longs again. But I don't want to rush into this one. Let's not rush back into
Still a
this.
lot of
There's plenty of
volume,
time to get
but
into a
looks
trend.
like it's
Remember
gonna stop
Alibaba?
out here.
Nope.
It's still trending down here.
Oh, is
Let
it?
me cancel that. I don't need a $100 breakout on Alibaba when it's literally trending to the downside. But if you look, I still like this. Like where it closed yesterday, 96.5, 97 into that. If it's going to catch a bid, I like previous resistance turning into support. That's what I want to work with here. I did not just get Tesla. I threw the order and was like, I'm going to get that fill, and then didn't get the fill. So sometimes it'll happen. It's screaming to the upside. I threw an offer in the 80s. It was like, it's going to get there. It got to 75. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more aggressive on the reload of Tesla here in front of
This one is
185.
already working.
Okay, so we just got out of some more Meta. Meta came back
So
up to the
we
upside.
were
We got
able
out of
to
literally 10%.
capture
I'm
that
hoping that we
one
get a
when
little
it
bit higher,
went to
218.20 or so.
the
If this market
pre-market
wants to
low
bounce off
acted as
13.2, then we
the
better hold on to
support right
something, and
there.
that something for me is going to be Meta. Like Neil said,
So
Apple did bounce off
Alibaba
VWAP. That looks pretty sweet. I do not trust these
still
VWAP.
is
I don't think
weak.
VWAP's
We do
working
have
on this
lots of
platform right
volume
now,
here
so I'm going
today.
to use everything else other than that.
it's
So
pushing
that actually
lower.
bounced off the 200 period, which is pretty clean there. So I kind of like that trade coming through. Of course, Charles Schwab still doing the same thing, and BAC back here to 20. I'm gonna put an offer near 25. If we can get that, then we'll take that out, and then again near 30, and that's all good, and we can sort of leave that for now. Look, I'm gonna show this right now on screen because I feel like this is an important thing. If you are, Neil and I sort of started this program a long time ago, maybe 20 years, no, not 20 years, maybe 15 years ago, with a campus
that looks
office.
like
And what you're looking to
17.
do right now is, if you are currently in school and you are in, is it Canada or is it just GTA?
Well,
Can you remember? What does it say in here? Anyways, if you're interested in this, I believe it's GTA, but if you are interested in this and definitely located here in Canada,
Yes.
go to this website here, campus.daytradetheworld.com. It's trade real
Nvidia
money, gain real
have that
experience.
90
We're a
MA trade
prop
here.
floor here. But the best part about this, and this is what I like, is the fact that you can do it on your own
market
time.
high.
I mean, we don't want any students, of course. I got a kid in
Right
university.
there.
Do your studies, but hey, I know that he has a lot of spare time. Trust me on that one. From some of the stories that this dude's telling me, we've all been in school as well. You have enough free time to learn about the markets, and it may turn into a career. So check it out, campus.daytradetheworld.com,
Goldman Sachs is
and
Goldman Sachs.
head over to that if you're interested. Or you know what? Maybe you have a kid that's in high school. You know,
And they're
and they're
looking
looking to
forward to
apply
something.
to, you know, Toronto, a university or a campus around here. Could also be a college, anywhere like that. And they're interested in trading as well. Have them check that out. Him or her, of course, check that out. So we love trading. It's definitely opened up a lot of opportunities for myself and many more. And hey, maybe they can also be one day on Trader TV Live.
That's always a possibility. You would absolutely never know. And we've had people start pretty much, you know, it's regular traders on the floor. That's how a lot of the guys end up here, or they're fans of the show and they've come in through. So a couple of things happened as we were doing that. 95 broke on GSMG. So we go 1 for 2 with this. The first long, usually when you play a level the first time, it's good. The second time, it's maybe good again, but the third time usually not. This time, I did not get these reloads here. So there was a second opportunity in GSMG. So really, it's like the third test of that low, and you can see it kind of capitulate here. If it does not ever get above $1, I will look for a short opportunity. I won't force one, but I will look for some shorts, or I had paid for locates. So now here comes 185. It's like if you're a little bit more patient, you can get that 185. Market trying to bounce. I do like a reload on Apple. If it can hold above that 166.5, that looks good for the long, but Tesla was just so weak at the bottom. It's the one I want to try for shorts. There's another one I like for shorts. It's going to be Coinbase. If that fails here, the pre-market high was 70.40, 70 to 70.40. I like that little pocket for a short opportunity on Coinbase as well. But Apple just feels like it should be a long. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Roblox. This happens on... I say Roblox, and you guys didn't hear this, but I could hear Prad yell out, "It's a short." So 40 was a good long. It bounced off 40.10. That's what I was going to say. The long in front of 40 is a good long, but it has to get there first. So for the next dip, I want to take the long in front of 40 on Roblox.
Okay, yeah, we're still all over the same kind of trade right now, looking for some more opportunities. So if anybody, can you shout out, what's up, Ponzi Fonzie? Can you look at a shout out from the Apple trade? Okay, you want to bang? There it is right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for shout outs and for, you know, some, not just necessarily credit, but I mean, you guys are the ones that have to punch the keys. I mean, we've taken some hits, you know, over the last couple of days on a lot of these trades. So it's not like, oh my God, this has been such a great trade, Apple. How could everyone else have missed it? But it was a great one. I like the story there with Mumbai. I think that, you know, moving forward, it's going to be a huge market for Apple. And whether or not you agree or not, I think price action tells the story. This is what Apple's daily chart looks like. It's an absolute beast over the last little while, bouncing off. I mean, you can get your money. Now they're offering that savings account with Goldman. So we'll see some numbers on that. I don't know how they're going to make money on that, but paying out 4.5%, 4.15% on your cash seems pretty sweet. Okay, one level that's come in here. What about Advanced Micro again? That looks like it's trying to come in anyways here. AMD back into 90, so that could be something to look out for here on Apple.
Oh my goodness, Micron's a
sorry, on AMD. Did you have a play on Micron there? I was looking at a 90 take.
Micron's getting crushed.
Micron's getting crushed. Okay, so we're not quite here on Apple yet, but this is a good trade, I think. Sorry, on AMD, long 90, sorry.
No, I was just looking over, and NVIDIA can't get back above 278. So any notion of that, I want the longs either above 278 or around that 70, or somewhere around that pre-market low, that 73 to 75. So that's the two zones I like. I'm just looking at Micron, so that's what I mean. NVIDIA, it needs to get back above 78, or it needs to maybe get down here, retest those lows. I'm not going to join this one in the middle. I just feel like it's becalm. It's 1020. I only have Tesla on, but look at Micron. It could be flat bottom breaking here in about 15, 20 cents. This would be a level that if it's going to bounce, where else is it going to bounce? Like last time, it was the last two times Micron got below 61.75, dip and absolute rip. One candle, $3. The second time it was down here, held the low, and then ended up like $3 higher. And then the last 2 days, it's held the same level. So long story short, long Micron into 61.75. If it breaks that, maybe we're looking for some short trades. I haven't checked Intel. But Micron's at a much more key level here for potential bounce.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, Micron's been a pretty good trade as of late, as of all of the chip names. I'm still looking. I just was looking at BAC. I'm gonna leave it. You guys sort of know. Hopefully, you know. Anyways, we've talked about where our levels are on this name and everything. If BAC can break through 30, then we're gonna do that. Is there any other names that anyone wants to check out? You just did Roblox right now. We can check out Coinbase just to see if that's sort of making a run here. I don't know if it is. Let's have a double check here. As
I only want to short that stock.
So I said I cleared my cache yesterday, and I lost pretty much all my settings here. So unfortunately, right now, Bitcoin's still above 30,000, kind of hovering around. We'll look at Coinbase, but $69, kind of barcoding right now on Coin. So not much here, to be honest with you. But if you do take out this bottom, you always got to kind of watch crypto with this. That makes it a trickier trade, obviously, for many and for me. But 69 break on Coinbase looks like a decent move to the downside. You still got to get there, and that's what we're waiting for now on Coinbase. My largest position, bar none, is Meta right now. So I got to sort of try to watch out for this one. Hopefully we can take 218, as right now the NASDAQ is bouncing off 13.2. So that's going to be a really good long if the NASDAQ does hold that 13.2. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Riot Blockchain, Neil, up 9% right now, and that's still going as well. So yeah, good day here, depending on what you're looking at. The market's been a fun one. Of course, I'm 5 positions long, but I like all of them. It's a good out there on J&J, as we only have a small piece left. One more piece, and then we can get out of the rest of J&J. But it's a good thing we took that at the 50 period. It's been a good day, man. It's 10:22. And without any further ado, he's yelling at Fahad right now, but I know that he's ready. Yep, go ahead.
Before we go here, Teladoc is making a bit of a move to the upside, 5% to the upside. I know you guys were screaming in the chat, so I did want to acknowledge it. Broke out the 50 period. This is on one. It's a heavily shorted name, so when this goes, you got to be able to respect it. I will double check the short interest when we get back from Sharif, but just want to acknowledge Teladoc on a breakout on the daily here through that 27 level. This could be worth joining a bit of a trend. I just want to make sure it's as heavily shorted as I remember it was. Sharif?
Before we get into the small caps, Neil, Teladoc launching a healthcare provider for weight management and pre-diabetes programs. So there was a headline there for TDoc. All right, let's get to the small cappers. Small cap season is upon us, guys. PHIO, let's look at the chart. Multiple halter to the upside, 3 halts to the upside. This now trading below that halt level, that initial halt level, looking to test that $8 PHIO, running up as a result of the preclinical data that showed synergy-enhanced in vivo anti-tumor efficacy of its drug, which is dual targeting. So a mouthful there, guys. This one, though, ALLR pumping to the high side. We are at day's highs. 267. This has been bull flag after bull flag. Continuation from yesterday, guys. Small cap season is among us.
Oh, it certainly is. But just to come back to what's just happened in the NASDAQ, look where we just retraced to. If you're thinking about a potential bounce here, this is where we were breaking out from. Like, you look at that high, that essentially that high, and it's 13.2 change. We're right at that 13.2. We broke that out pretty much overnight. So if you get into yesterday's high, that turns into support. This could be a bounce level. So if you're playing the bounces, oh my goodness, coin is still falling. Damn it, I should have coin short. 100% I should have coin short. But if you're going to play the bounces, Apple has been holding pretty much right at that support level. Okay, ALLR, I'll get there. I know ALLR is moving. Everyone's like yelling about this. I went over to Teladoc, but ALLR is getting to that $3 level. This is probably a max special, because the $3 level, a Prad special apparently too. There's $3 on the reverse split. If you're not highlight this area here, this is where it either pulls back heavy, like 10, 15%, and could halt, or you get a massive breakout run. So ALLR, it's at $3. I haven't checked the price to locates. But I'm going to do so because $3 is obvious. I'm just in Tesla, but now Micron is going to break that support, so I have to get out of Micron. Tesla's starting to work. Actually, Tesla coming back in at that 185, but Micron's testing that support level, 61.75. That's going to be it. Once it's broken, I got to get out of that Micron. Doesn't seem to want to hold that bid. I got one short, one long, and the long's about to come out.
Yeah, Meta right now just broke, and I actually didn't even have a stop there. 217.50, 216. So you're just in. I don't want to, just to talk about Meta here. I don't want to stop out at the max pain levels, which is obviously right now for me on this name. So we're going to have to watch out. It's down to 217. I'm going to take one more. I don't have that many shares, which has been pretty good. So let's just average into that. I'm going to use that bottom wick right there at 216.70 as an out. That does kind of look like a max pain level to me, but we don't, again, being pretty smart about it right now, we don't have a heck of a lot of shares in this name, because we obviously notice what the market's doing. it's coming down. And so we didn't want to average in too tightly into this. We waited for 217.50 and then we got 217. But look at the wins that we had, right? That's $1 right there. So we can hold this against us, but it is against us right now. Meta 90 cents and looking like it wants to go lower. I mean, the NASDAQ just went red and took 13.2. So we talked about that 13.2 level coming into play today, and we wanted to get long if we got down to here. Well, guess what? We're down here right now, and it doesn't look like the long wants to hold. So Meta right here back at a level that we're going to have to get out if it does break. I'm actually going to cancel that and get out at 216.50 if it does break. I want to get out at an even level. That's really the only reason for this. So 216.50 is coming in right now, and we're going to have to get out if it breaks, guys. Yeah, this is Meta, and here it is right now at a little bit of a max pain level.
Oh my goodness, Roblox is coming down.
Yeah,
too.
everything.
Everything's coming.
NASDAQ's not stopping right here, guys.
So, I mean, I had one long and one short. Micron was a fail. That was the long. Tesla just came 185 to 184, so we rinse and repeat that one. I'm holding for 183s the next out.
So
I
still
should be
holding
short
here.
Coinbase. I'm slapping a fail on myself. Like, this is ridiculous. I'll
AMD's
slap
at
this
90.
one. I had the top on Coinbase today, and, you know, basically took $1 on Coinbase. That's what happens if you have a little bit of a bias to the long side sometimes. Like you're engaged in that move and you're not respecting, you know, how good the shorts can be. Here's Roblox at that 40 level. It just made a bounce. I got partial fill down here. I didn't even, partial filled at 40.17, seriously? Like, if you put a bid at 40 even, you get partial fill, like, okay, fine, but 40.17 is completely random, high or low, and I don't even get the full fill. So I'm not gonna cover this till it gets above VWAP and like 40.40 or something like that. But Roblox off the 40 level, at least for now, I'm in something. Let's see if we can't find another. I mean, the market's turning. The market at this point, forget about the turn. You're broken 13.2, the NASDAQ's red. I don't want to chase the shorts down here, and I only have the one. So it's just, I'm working Tesla. If I get more shares in Roblox, fine. But until it gets down closer to that 40 level, there's nothing to do for me. If it's up at 30s, I'm not chasing that move long. I'm not chasing the short in anything just yet. So hold on to them if you got them. Meta under 200 soon.
We have that
Okay.
support.
Is it
featured
Chicky
in
Love?
1.83.
That's what I see as your name in the chat there. The way it's going down today, obviously it's trend down.
That's a big
I don't know what your
size
definition of
right
soon
there.
is. That's what I want to,
Red
let's just take a
prints.
step back. Meta's not getting to 200 today. However, soon could mean in the next week or two, or at least in front of earnings or at earnings. So that's certainly a possibility. If you slap to 15, it has an ugly wick here. It's going to be hard for you guys to see. It's already broken through the last support, and then the next level support's about 214 for me on Meta. I'll clean up that wick, but it's got $2 till support. I'm not chasing
it
it.
was such
I
a
got a short that I
clean
like on, and if I add to it,
to the
then it has to
downside
give it
here.
something closer to that 185 again.
Clean move.
I'm
from 71.
I don't know,
all the way
man.
to
I don't know.
68.
All right, so we're into AMD right now. I just feel like,
So what I'll do there.
you know,
is
there's been
wait for a
chip
good
news.
bounce.
There's, you know, we've seen Nvidia go to the downside. AMD's down here at 90. This has been a decent long. It's already sort of bounced
now
off
below
of
the
here.
moving average
So I'm
here.
long
90
AMD, and I'm only going to give it
as,
a couple
support.
pennies short of 90. We're long at 09s, right? What does it say on the board? It's 09.5. Or so. So yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. It's right
So
here right
waiting
now.
for
Let's see
this
if it
one.
goes to
Still
the
have
upside.
big-
A little,
big
there we go.
red
Get some
here,
13s out.
231.12.
Hopefully it rips up now, and we'll be able to hold this for a decent win as we're kind of loaded. We're kind of loaded up. It came down into a decent level for us, so we'll make sure that we take some
covered
out
everything,
just to
just
get
because
away a
I'm
little bit of
so
that
down
pressure.
with
But
that this one
I don't
still has
know.
room to
What
go.
does this market really want to do? As we're going to look a little bit of a larger time frame here. This is 30-minute here on the Nasdaq.
See coin.
It's still like it just pulled right back in. I mean, look at this top that we made there. We've already sort of
can
been up
touch
here before,
the
13.3.
low
We
of the
talked about
day
that. It
or
definitely does
low
not
of,
hold. And there it is, a nice little move to the
this is
downside.
the
It just got
level
stopped
of
out on
previous
something.
days,
It was
closing
BAC
price.
that just stopped us out. BAC is a
Google's
positive
at
name.
05.
Everything's
Extended
fine.
right
But here we
now.
go. BAC just breaks lower there as well. So yeah, man, not great
Still has
action
room
here
to
for the
go
longs. And of
down.
course, I was stuck long everything. But remember what I said. We were only in 20% of everything, and if not a little bit less.
coin,
And we
waiting
actually
for this
sniffed
one
out
to break
Apple
that
earlier as
yesterday's
well
closing price
on that
as a
move.
support.
So like we got out of Apple. Apple might be a good reload right here as well. But
AMD
everything's pulling
about
back. And I
to
mean, we're about to
reach
take
that
the L here, unfortunately,
yesterday's closing
on
price
AMD
as
as
well.
well. So yeah, we tried to
And let's
average
see
back
what
into some of
Baba-
these names or
Baba
get a
still has
price that I thought was a decent
way to
one.
go there.
And I mean, AMD right here at 90, I don't know, on the daily it doesn't look that great, but it's been supported here before. 90 bucks. Actually, you know what? 90 is maybe not as strong as I thought. So here goes 90 right now, dipping back down. We're getting out if it breaks. There it is. So now we flush ourselves down the toilet a little bit there with AMD off that 90. But look, I get out and it tries to make a move back up. But right now we'll go over to Sharif and see what he's up to over at the big desk. I'm going to go with happening now.
Crypto?
Crypto update. And
Good guess. Well, it was close. Yeah, we're turning down on BTC as well. In addition to the market, let's have a look at the chart here. We went to 30,500 double topped, and now we're curling back down, looking maybe to test that 30,100. The equities seeing a decline as well. Coinbase looking maybe to go red here. We closed out yesterday at 67.75. We're right into that 68 level again. So this one down, not even down to the right. Mara looking to hold 12. We're in front of 1220. So these equity BTC related name guys giving back some of the earlier gains.
Oh, speaking of which, I mean, look, we've already looked at Coinbase. I'm going to try not to look at it before we get too much home. But 184, double bottom here on Tesla.
that's it.
Just
Let's see.
gimme. Oh, I just bid and it just started running up. Let's see if I can catch it here. Give me something. I just wanted to get another leg out of Tesla because it put a double bottom in here. So I'm going to zoom back in. This is what it's doing. I'm still holding for 183s, but that's a higher low. If it goes back up, I want a chance at rinsing and repeating. I got Roblox more shares in front of that 40 even. But Alphabet, remember 105 on Alphabet?
60.
Well, 105 is here now. So a huge breakdown. If you remember in the afternoon, look at it hold 104.75. Like from about 9:45 and then again at 10:40, it was 104.75 that held on Alphabet. It was really the only long you needed. Really tricky to have caught it in the morning. That was all pre-market action, any of those dips. So since the open yesterday, 104.75 has been the bottom for Alphabet. If there's going to be a turn in this stock, I don't know where else it's going to be. So I'm gonna slap on this bid here, see if I can't get like a decent risk to reward, risking about 25 to 30 cents depending on slippage. But yeah, we said we'd like the long here starting at 105. It's broken 105, so starting to slow down. I'm gonna put the long in here. Again, risk to reward more than anything else. If I look at Coinbase, I'm probably gonna force a short trade. I'm gonna look at it. I don't see anything I like. I mean, 70 would have been obvious, 69.5 maybe, but you know that's the short that I really wanted. We got it, we didn't hold on to it. I got Tesla here, but I'm looking for the Google long. It's not that much risk in terms of how far it moves, but this is the time of day where when you get a market reversal, we've seen it time and time again, typically it's around this time. Start hunting for that about 10:30 into 11, and maybe it doesn't happen until later on in the session. But I like Google here. Do not necessarily like Apple just yet, but if it gets to 165, that's different.
I cannot believe, I mean, I literally made the bottom on AMD like to the exact penny right now.
Yeah, it is
so
a bit early.
look at that. We literally made the bottom
No, I'll eat it
on
still.
it. So we got back in against
I'll
that
always
bottom.
eat it.
I'm pretty, I'm not, I mean, I'm obviously upset when we make those bottoms, but it's come back and we've taken a little bit out. But it's like, that happened to me yesterday. We, making bottoms and then it's going right back up to the upside. So I gotta figure this out a little bit better, or just extend out my stops. I mean, there's two solutions there. We're gonna figure it out. But for right now, Sharif's got some breaking news.
Southwest Airlines grounding all flights across the U.S. after system-wide computer glitch. Look at the chart on Love. Not even down and to the right. It's a big huadunk down, 32.66 high. We're printing 31.50. It's just down. It's still coming. We're not even stopping here, guys. So Love in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but look at the 15-minute.
I don't love that. I don't love that.
You don't love it?
I like that this one is.
Well, I don't love it either. But 31 on the chart. It's not even. That's a low-hanging fruit. Why am I laughing so hard at that? So 31 to 31.50. If you look at the 15-minute here, this has been support for like a week and a half. So if you're looking for that little bit of rubber band action, this is it. Underneath 31, underneath 31 and a half, into 31 even is what you should be looking for. Now I'm in two longs, catching falling knives into this market. So taking one that has bad news, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying if you were looking for that kind of a trade, more power to you. That's up to you. Roblox, I finally got the rest of my fill at 17. I got a little something here closer to 10. So my average price is right in the middle, 13.5 on this one. Let's see if we can get back into VWAP. That's all I'm asking for. Like Do I think we get back to 41? Not necessarily. This market, when you put a reversal like that, sometimes we get back to the high of the day late enough, but at this point, I'll just be happy to see us bounce, maybe test back to green again, and then we have something at a support level that I like. Similar thing with Google here. I haven't added to Google because with a 75 out or just under 75 out, I was kind of hoping for more shares underneath 105. Now we're testing back above it, so I have 97s. Maybe I just add right here above 5. Just give myself, my average price will be 01s now because I just took some above. So we're long at 105 and 01. I would have liked a 90 average ideally, but beggars can't be choosers. We bounce here, look for the VWAP retracement here. In this case, it'll be back to the upside. So if we get through back to the high of the day, fantastic. But I don't know that Alphabet was ever strong enough that it's going to those highs. So I got Tesla. We did trim some of the Tesla position just to make sure that we're paying ourselves out. Another double bottom there on Tesla. Man, I could have almost taken it all out there at 183.5, and I'm waiting at 183.25. 185, we'll go back to that well maybe one more time. Twice its work. We got a couple of longs that have a chance to print now. I haven't checked back in on that small cap, that ALLR, that I know a lot of people were looking at. Yeah, it's still rejecting that $3 level. Well, I didn't pay for locates. So I can't short this even if I wanted to. But the longer it holds here without flushing,
I don't like that.
You got to figure it's going to make that $3 break. That's a trap worth springing. I mean, your risk to reward there is your risk get 10% back, like 270 or something on a 3 break, and then you should be able to get something in front of 350 based on the velocity that it had earlier.
All right, yeah, good call there. Some good trades coming through. How's that apple fritter?
It's delicious, brother.
It's delicious, yeah. I mean, this is the thing about Fahad. I mean, this guy's making all those Tim runs.
You know, I know what he's doing.
What's he doing? He's trying to fatten you up?
That's 100% what he's doing.
Yeah,
Every time he goes to importance, he gets me
He's
an
a little
apple
nervous
fritter,
about the race.
and he thinks he's gonna fatten me up and I'm gonna lose the race. But it's
That's
okay,
not going to
man.
happen, though, Fahad, unfortunately for you. But that should be a fun race.
I eat really, really well when I'm not at the office.
I'm going to make a book on that, and we're going to see if some people can. Right now, I have Neil minus 500. And so,
That's
you know,
not
Fahad about plus
That's not
380,
enough.
something
That's
like
not
that.
enough.
4 to 1. Well, Fahad, yeah, 4 to 1's not enough for. I mean, he's not going to. But you got to bet 500 to win 100. I still think the hammy
That's
is
not enough.
The hammy is a possible issue. It might not be enough. I might not make the market on that. We'll see as we do some more. You know, I got
Trust me when I tell
got to
you-
feel Fahad's lats a little bit more just to figure
Trust
that
me
out.
when I tell you, Fahad is not. He has no chance in this race.
I would
no
tend to
chance.
agree. Yeah, people
has
said
no
maybe
chance.
minus 3,000 for Neil. I don't know. We'll
Microsoft
see.
is a good
Okay.
one.
All right. So Schwab unfortunately does break
Game
that 90
basketball.
level. So we'll go.
Oh my God.
Who did that? Sharif? That was a good impression there for
we
that.
go.
But yeah, nice little downside move right there for Schwab. We already got out. Like, this is the thing. When you're going to
Stop
take an
loss right
8 penny
here.
hit off this
Just
play,
below this
well worth it when
low
you're
to
cashing in up here. And we told you we only had
26.99.
20% left. So that was a good trade. And I think that's something that, again, you have to pay attention to what Neil and I say as we're fast getting in and out of our positions. So if you are trading similar to us, you know, make sure that you are watching out, you know, for our positions or your positions. And we may have different, you know, pain areas or ideas of where we're trying to get out. And like, for example, this on AMD, I mean, where the hell is that face slap thing?
Pre-market low.
There it is right there. Yeah, I don't feel too good about this one. He's like, AMD? Right there. We made the low of the day on, it was a decent amount of shares. I'm a little bit upset about it, but we brought it all the way back. And the funny thing is like,
looks like
I'm
it's
just
stepped out
making
to
back
test
what we
yesterday's
lost.
closing
So
price.
that's the bad part about it, because we make that bottom, we get back in, and it's just like if we don't get that out. I did want to give a shout out to Momo here in the chat, because I do try to,
Waiting for
especially when it's more calm like this, I'm trying to
90.27
look at the chat a little bit, and I asked about what to do, and I thought that was a good answer that you gave, Momo, there, is break up your orders. And I think I didn't give that an opportunity there, and I didn't even give that as a solution, was break up your orders.
Have 2 stops.
Yeah, like I don't need to get out of everything. And I used to do that. Actually, my Apple trade, if it went down, I was only going to get out of half. So I think that's something that, thanks for bringing that to my attention there. And we say it all the time, is that, you know, it's you guys, it's you girls, it's you traders out there. It's the family that is Trader TV Live that really
Spy
makes
looks like
everyone
it had
better
found a bottom.
at understanding trading. And not only can Neil and I show you every single trade we're making every single day here when we're on the air,
position
but
here.
we'd like to talk about why we're in it, and I'd like to hear answers from you guys. So before I go
67.86
over to
stop loss.
Brendan at the desk, I'm going to throw you this.
What's up, Brendo?
Hola, like and subscribe today.
I feel like it needs to be a little bit longer there, but like and subscribe. We're going to have her do a new one so we can have 2 cat ones. The Ola. Why don't you say something, Neil? What, now, man, a few words there, Neil? All right, let's go over to the big desk now with the Brendan lookalike. Doesn't look anything like him. It's Sharif.
Kill me, Sean. All right, guys. The NQ just trying to hold on to break even, but let's see what is moving. Sector watch, guys. Healthcare decidedly red. You've got a lot of red names in and around there. Financials as well. You have First Republic Bank as well as U.S. Bank Corp, all red on the day. Strong though are industrials. You had Lockheed Martin report today, positive earnings off that. You have General Electric, sympathy play up with them. Information technology got NVIDIA, strong name there today on the upgrade from HSBC. Also, consumer discretionary, you've got the travel name strong, Expedia and Win, all to the high side, guys. Mixed bag today though.
All right, so I just got clarification on the campus. It's just, it is GTA focused. So if you are located in the GTA, send that through. But also, if you are interested, it's campus.daytradetheworld. You can make sure, regardless of age or where your location, if you're interested, hit that up, and we'll try to figure it out. There's other offices all throughout Canada.
Yeah, you don't want to put you don't want to put limits on on learning.
So if you guys are available to hit that up, I think it's a great program. And like I said, that's how we started. There's traders, we won't drop names, but there's traders even behind us still that were part of the campus experience over 7, 8, 9, 10 years. I would love to get a copy, Randy. I saw that you asked about an hour ago, and I missed that, so I'll take one now. Sure, thanks, Randy, for that one. Grand Theft Auto. I don't know what that means, but all right, so that's what we're doing right now. I don't know if you guys realized this today, and I think we did, and we talked about it, but that was a 52-week high on NVIDIA today, once we took out 280. So little rejection there off the 52-week high, got up to 281. Then the market said, thank you very much, but we're going a hell of a lot lower. And then it made that bounce right off the 200 period. Definite buy opportunity there. I'm pretty happy because we are loaded up in AMD. Not happy about the executions that I've had, but excellent pick out of 90 levels. So I'm really glad with the stock selection and the levels that we're focused on. I feel like today, although the results, J&J was bad. Meta wind up going to the downside as well. But I was pretty happy with the stock selection. Now that I see where Meta is, again, another complete out at 216.50. Goes down to 216 flat and bounces. Now you're trying to get back up to the upside. I almost look at Meta now being down this aggressively as probably a short. So what about this 217.50 area for a short against that right there? I think this is an okay area to be short Meta. But I'm still long right now AMD, and I got to get something out as bang, 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 as we keep on going with AMD. Some nice outs there at 38, back upside there as AMD really ripping, saving my day, to be quite honest with you there. We were dead in the water on J&J. That came back to the point where we're $2 now in the money and doing pretty good on that. And then AMD, only to have not got stopped right there. This is the black mark for me on my trading today. It's that trade right there. J&J, fully responsible for that, man. But right here, this is the mark that I wish we didn't have, as we just waited 10 cents. Either got to wait longer or do the Momo strategy and divide up. And that's just a trader in our chat there. Not that it's an actual strategy, but divide up your orders. I think that's
divide and conquer.
Yeah, divide and conquer. I think that's a very good tip. There, so thank you to viewers.
So 3 things. 1, Roblox, VWAP, good. Google starting to bounce. Alphabet, Google, doesn't really matter. Alphabet starting to bounce there. It just got to the 20s. I did take a leg out there on Alphabet. Going to try to hold out for VWAP, as I mentioned earlier. And then ALLR.
I like the bet.
All R, whatever. Broke 3. By the way, I know some people were yelling. It's like, oh, 3 broke already on ALLR. Our position board isn't literally instantaneous. Sometimes it takes a second or so, but I did get the 3 break. I'm long at 01s on it. It'll slide through in there at some point. It didn't even get past 15s on the first push. So that initial push through got you 15s, and that's it. I want to work out of it in the way to 350. I only want to think about dip buys if I've been covering some. So whatever I get out, I want to be able to get back in, out in front of that 260 area on any pullback. Tesla, I mean, obviously if Roblox coming back to the upside, Alphabet working a little bit to the long. Tesla at that 185. I am looking
moving
for a
as much.
reload off of this 185 level. We'll go to the well a third time, or at least until the well runs dry. And, you know, sometimes you join a move and it's a little easier to join a move than it is to make a move. Tesla would have been great short up here. It looks fantastic on the chart, but remember at this point in the
So
day,
this
like everything
one,
looked like it was jamming to the
part
upside.
three
So that's a
is
tricky short. Once it breaks down 85 and then
something
holds
as-
85, you've established a level that we can work with. The VIX is ripping, and the VIX hadn't mattered for a while. But yeah, on a day where it starts to get
So
going,
now
maybe
I'm
it's going to start
at
mattering
break even
again.
here.
So be careful with your long trades. I do want to go back over to
Microsoft
NVIDIA
looks
where
like it
all of
stopped
this
me
mess
out.
started. Pretty messy at that 278, and all of a sudden
like
it's
we
double
found
bottom
a rejection
276. So
here.
maybe that's the level. Because look what just happened again on NVIDIA. Another failed breakout of 278.
This one,
I know
failed
once it's
breakout
holding
here.
above this, I want to start working longs again. But until it shows strength above 278, there is no rushing to get into that long.
Baba.
On the way up, you could chase the move and it worked twice. And then when it turned,
Yesterday's closing
I wish I could
price,
tell you.
About to break that.
I mean, it sucks, but like it turns here and then just absolutely flushes further than I would have anticipated. That
Having
276 would
the
look pretty good, but you know, beggars
Yesterday's
can't be
closing
choosers. I think you
prices,
got a $2 range
resistance
if you
there,
want to
so
scalp
that's
it.
why
I'll only scalp the
we're
long side of it. I
stalling
don't
here
really
too.
like the 78 short. So ALLR, do something. It's kind of this $3 break.
waiting for
You don't want to
Baba
get out too
to give me a
aggressively because I
signal
think
so I
there's
can
room
go
to at least
long here,
50s
but
or
there's no
60s.
signs
But
of
I've taken
reversal
one
yet.
piece. The next piece I take at the quarters, and then from there
Okay,
40s and then
trying
50s.
to see, do we have
All right,
any
so
move to
you just talked about
Short
NVIDIA,
this
but I
one.
was just
risky
apparently
right
here
now?
in Canada. I mean, this is just,
AMD
yeah,
stopped me out.
Yeah, it's an uh-oh, but it's not really. All right, so just a couple highlights here. I'll just read them because, again, it's just off this TweetDeck thing here. All right, so Canada bank regulator. Geopolitical risks continue to
looks like-
increase
let's
market
see,
volatility
this is
and
gonna
pose a
stop
risk.
me
Okay, we know
out.
about that. We've already talked about the geopolitics. I think that's going to be pretty nasty. This is the part that's not great, but Canada bank regulator sees risk in year
Is it gonna
ahead
stop
from
me
growth
out?
and uncertainty in non-bank financial
Yep,
intermediation.
So that stopped me out.
So I don't really know what that means,
Baba.
but I thought we'd go over here to a Canadian bank that we know has been called or is the biggest short. I don't know if that's still on right now.
It's the most heavily shorted,
Yeah, the most
yeah.
heavily shorted bank right now is TD, and I don't know, man. Ever since I heard that report, I mean, it's just been going to the upside. I thought maybe we'd switch over there as our Canadian bank regulator starting to talk a little bit here. So it's not doing anything. I just
Small
wanted to bring that to
candlestick.
everyone's attention in case you're in
Well, this one
something
is a
and
big
you're
candlestick,
wondering
small
about
volume
these
bar.
banks. But we can check out TD, Royal Bank, the largest one. Let's see
Volume
what
is
that's
not
doing.
there now, so
Absolutely
this
nothing
can
as
just
well.
consolidate.
BNS is the name that I'm in, and that has a lot of exposure to Latin America. So again, these things don't do much volume, and these aren't like your U.S. bank centers or anything like that. There's only 6 major banks in Canada, and we had Rahim Alani on, I believe it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. So don't check out last week, the week before, I think it was Bank Week with Rahim Alani, where he talked about all that. Last week was cannabis, and he's going to be coming back through next week. Talk more. I don't know, maybe metals. We'll see, but that's Rahim Alani. Okay, we talked about shorting Meta there at 217.50. Did we? No, we didn't. But was it a good idea? Yes, it was, because Meta has fallen back in about 40 cents from that level. We did wick higher. You have never got stopped out of this, of course, because it only went 13 cents against you on that, and there it is now, 50 cents in the money. So another great risk to reward right there. We are out of
Thinking
more than
of
half
doing
of our
another
AMD trade, and we'll get out of a little bit more
here.
now at 25 as that comes back in as
If
well. So
we have the
we got out there, it
confirmation
went
that
up
we
to the
have
50
found the
period.
bottom.
We have to take those out, man. I mean, when that comes up, we have to do that. So we'll just stack the money a little bit on AMD as we made it back, but I'm still not happy about that out. A name we talked about before was Uber earlier on. So let's switch up that. We only have 10 minutes before we throw to the big guys there on the midday. But it's a nice move down here, coming back in for
Okay, so
Uber.
entering
Still
long
like this
here.
name, $32, pulling in 232 even. This has been a decent level for Uber. It's yesterday's close. We took it out. The low is 31.70. I think if you take a long on Uber and you think the market can bounce, this is a good little level. I think you can for
So
sure
right
get back
here,
to
stop loss is
32.50. So
67.92.
Uber coming into 32. Watch out for that long.
So someone just asked, what the heck is ALLR? ALLR is just a small capper that you're checking out here. What I didn't do, which we should always do very quickly, and someone asked if I'm reloading Google. I am reloading Alphabet, but ALLR, I'm going to pull it up on Flow Checker just so you guys can kind of see this. A lot of times, the best catalyst can be a tiny float. It just means it's easier for it to get soaked up and not shares available. There's nobody on the offer when it starts to break out there. So forget about the short interest on a stock like this. But I mean, it says the float is anywhere from 240,000 to 900,000. Last I checked, all those numbers are less than $1 million. So when we have this, it's not a rule, but lately in the last year or two, if a stock starts going and sets up for any kind of like potential long breakouts, and when it's got that tiny float, it's just a vehicle for absolute destruction of shorts. So it's broken through that $3. I think there's room to 380. I'm scalping. I'm trying to buy the dips in here as well. And I just want to give it a chance that it's got a couple of salvos in it. It's already doubled up. So you do have to be careful. I'm giving it back into that 260 area here. I'm trying to buy the dip what I got out first. But yeah, it's just, this is another one of these, Sharif likes to call them small cap crappers.
Trying to buy that dip.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably call it that. I don't know anything about the company specifically on a fundamental standpoint, but yeah, that's all it is, man. If it's under $1 million float, a lot of times you're just looking for those breaks and big momentum's up. Sometimes you even want it to halt. Like I want it to halt to the upside. That'd be fantastic. Just missed my reload on Google. I wanted Phil's under 105. That's me. 104.90. Let's go ahead and cancel that because we're not getting it. And maybe we'll just have to take some on the north side of that 105 if we want to add to this position.
So yesterday's closing price acting as a support here. So Baba, waiting for Baba to Sorry, I did not know that my news feed is on, so I just turned it off. So I'm waiting for Baba to show us that signs of reversal there. This one is a good short here, 332. Small position there to the short. Stop loss here is 333.25. Baba, first time that we found a green a doji right here. Coin is slowly crawling up. Oh wow, Goldman Sachs is just short squeezing the shorts. All who are trying to short it here just got squeezed here. And yeah, I can just easily get stop out here as well. But that's part of trading. I was planning to add to this coin position, but I got distracted with that short squeeze there at Goldman Sachs. So this one, yeah, I'm thinking of doing a long position here, but this can also just test 96.30. Goldman Sachs, waiting for my fill here. And yeah, God stopped me out. This is starting to get, yeah, very weaky now. Big volume right there. Coin is pushing higher. Baba. Looks like we're still testing the low of the day, 96.3. Waiting for confirmation that we're done, heading lower with Baba, and then I'll take this one to the long. So this one is testing now the low of the day, 96.3. Let's see what Goldman Sachs is doing. About to test the high of the day, 334. So Baba had been testing this support couple of times. With that lower low still, that can easily just break that support at 96.29. Yeah, we just broke that support. So now we're high of the day, 334.57. So now we are double top. First stop here, second top, 34.55. 34. Looks like it still has. So this one, we had that double top. Thinking of shorting this one when we find a good 334.5. 334.13. 06. 08. Just looking at the tape here. Not a lot of volume there. 0.06. Have a push right there. Okay, so entered short here. That was a big drop right there. Stop lost here, 334.73. Coin, what is coin doing? Okay, so Baba looks like we have found a bottom right here. So I am long Baba, stop loss 96.2. This is the pearl that I was waiting for. Expect that yesterday's closing price is going to act as a strong resistance there, but we have found the support in the 9 EMA here. So let's see, it's 11:04. Let's see if Goldman Sachs really is a rejection there versus is it still heading higher? We did found that double top right there. Goldman Sachs is, let's see, very looking weak now. volume is not there. I am concerned that it's 11:06, that there might not be a lot of order flow, a lot of volume coming in. I like how BABA is starting to curl here. Added to my position with BABA. Updating my stop loss, 96.2. See Goldman Sachs, was that a false breakdown? SPY look like have found a bottom. We have 1, 2, we're trending higher, but we're still below the moving averages. This one, what happened was all the buyers got pushed down by the sellers. We are now breaking the yesterday's closing price. Coin had been on this consolidation since 10:30, so that has been at least 40 or 37 minutes that we've been on this consolidation. If I don't have a lot of open position, I could have added to the BABA position here, just because the BABA of all the stocks, BABA is the clean one right here. Found a good bottom here, and now we're heading higher. Coin is just does not have the juice to push this higher. We just found a big dump right there. A lot of volume there though. Sucks. Amazon looks like I've found a bottom here as well. And coin is just giving me a hard time today. False breakout there. Then strong rejection there at the moving average. So let's look at this. Looks like that was a false breakout from BABA. big dump right there. Coin. So yeah, that's the thing about having the time. It's 11, and at this point, it's just consolidating. Lots of consolidation. So this trade is gonna take a while. Amazon is a good double. Found a bottom here. Good long, could have been a 101.95. Coin have been in this consolidation for a while. BA looks like a good pivot point play here. R3, you got the rejection. S3, you got the support. So the play here in BABA is it might try to touch the low of the day, which is 96.2. But if the buyer steps in, then we're not even able to test this low of the day and be able to push right back above this moving averages. Let's see, 11:15. So right now, just reopen position and it's just under consolidation at the moment. We're at 11.16, so expect that consolidation at this time is expected. So this one testing almost at the high of the day. My stop loss is at 334.71. Okay, that just passed through my stop loss there. And yeah, I am out of Goldman. Couple of tests of this 334.54 level. Let's see if Baba is gonna stop me out here. Let's see if this is gonna stop me out. Okay, so that one just stopped me out. Three, three, four acted as a strong resistance there. Small position here. So Baba stopped me out here. Added to my position here. Two, three, 4.75. So my position here, so these are the stocks that I'm watching right now. positions that I have is Coin and Goldman Sachs. Baba. So Baba is still not done, heading lower. So Goldman Sachs is at least puking here. So Coin, let's see if it's gonna stop me out here. So looks like Goldman Sachs have found a rejection right there, the high of the day. Moving average at 333 or 333 is acting as a strong support there. Wow, what is BA doing? BA looks like had a strong push right there. Looks like it had a new 203 to 206. It's just stalling here, no movements at all. at how strong this BA move is. Let's see. BA. We have a news. 1:30. Tuesday announced deliveries of 1:30 commercial flights. Wow. Baba, did we find a bottom here? Still waiting for the support to be broken. We're at 9 EMA there. Start this position in Baba. Stop loss is right here below 96.02. Let's see. Okay, still moving here. Added to my position. So since I added to my position, I am gonna update my stop loss. So this is the break that I was waiting for. Took some partial. That was the move that I was waiting for. Consolidation. Lowering down my risk now, lower than my break even. Aggressively lowering down my stop. Didn't want to turn this one into a losing trade. Baba. Still waiting for another flush here. Lowering it down even more. Coin still trying to curl up. Baba is gonna go under lots of consolidation. So this move, 333.6, that's already like almost $1 move there. So that stopped me out. Coin. Baba is just doing a lot of this one, a lot of buyers here. Added to my position here. Stop loss right here, 67.97. $7.96. Baba consolidating here. This one stopped me out, but still heading lower. See Baba. Almost like have that lower pre-market low acting as a resistance right here. Thinking of doing a long here, but this can also be just a test of the low of the day. So unless SPY has a big conviction that we're still heading, or we're actually heading higher, then this one is a high risk trade. Looks like BA have found a top. So I'm waiting for if this candlestick closes above the pre-market high, 90.27. Let's see, we have one more minute before this candlestick closes, then I'm gonna long this stock. SPY though is heading yesterday's closing price. Testing this level right here, 90.14. So it's about to test. I like the Baba that we're starting to build up volume here. Thinking of adding to my position here. Added to my position. 9604. Goldman Sachs is just choppy now. Just in that consolidation, so I'm not going to be touching that anytime soon. Coin had been consolidating for a while. Amazon was a good curl right there. AMD. Looks like it had found a good support there, 90.07. Did we get a false breakout again at BABA? Volume did pick up there. Let's give it some time to consolidate. Volume is dying here. 90.07. Let's see if BABA is gonna stop me out here. Okay, so entering long here. Stop loss here is at 90.07. BABA, is it gonna stop me out? BABA just did not have a follow through here. About coin. Still had a rejection there, the same level. Let's see if AMD is gonna stop me out. Looks like it will. Okay, so I'm out AMD. Let's see BABA and coin. Coin is about to, yeah, stop me out here as well. SPY is just having a big pullback here. Okay, just went past through my stop loss. All right, so BABA stopped me out, so no open position right now. This one, Goldman Sachs had been a good short, but I was stopped out there. SPY is just having that dump. Wow. Look at this, just waiting for a bounce still. Okay, entering long here in BABA. BABA really messed up my psychology here. Coin looks like yesterday's closing price acted as a strong support there. Re-entering long. So deep trading here. Entered long. So look at what SPY did. SPY just had a dump right there, 412, and then now just heading up. Let's see what BA now is doing. Most found a double top there, but they do have a news. So let's see if AMD did found the bottom there. What is the SPY doing? SPY just had a dump here, and then now we're at moving averages. So AMD is back into that consolidation pre-market low, acting as a strong support there. So let's see what the SPY is doing. SPY found another resistance there. So yeah, everything is just consolidating at the moment. SPY is consolidating as well. Baba is just consolidating too slowly. We're still under consolidation with the stocks. Still under a lot of consolidation. Still consolidating there. See what Baba's doing. So just lots of consolidation at the moment. Lots of consolidation. So this one is just consolidating. So for AMD, I'm just gonna step out of this trade. Trying to think of reshorting this one. This level here, 334.57, had been the high of the day for a couple of times. We are now at triple top. Starting a small short position here. So right now I have 3 open position. These are the positions that I have. These are the 3 open positions that I have. So these are the ones that is under my radar right now. after my positions. So we're still just under consolidation. So for the coin, we do have that curl right here. 67.68 was the bottom. Volume is picking up. For BABA, I did add it to my position right here. So we did found that bottom at S3. But BA is just so strong. Step out and Goldman Sachs, willing to re-enter here. interested in reshorting GS. So about to reshort GS. Okay, reshorting GS here. BA Baba still has that curl. Baba is still having that S3 as a support. So these are the 3 positions that I have. GS. Let's see here, not AMD, but I do have Baba. And let's see, so I have GS, Baba, and Coin. So long on Coin as well as Baba and short on GS. So Baba looks like it found a bottom right there. So this one had that double top and just broke a little bit higher than the high of the day, set a new high of the day, which is 335. Got stop out here and reshorted here. Long at Baba, and for Coin, I am also long and just giving it some time to consolidate. Goldman Sachs found a rejection there. lots of consolidation. So for this one, long at this level, 68.04. Long at this level. And short at this level. Okay, and I'll be right back. Thinking of adding to my long position in coin. So for the coin, let's see. entry is at 68. The good add here was when it tested this level again at 68, but now that it's at this level, volume is not there. I don't have an edge to add to this position. Baba is testing now this level, 96.26. Thinking of adding to my Goldman Sachs here. Was able to add to the position in Goldman Sachs, but a little bit overextended there. But thought process is to break this 9 EMA. So yeah, volume is dying here, not a lot of volume. So just bunch of consolidation right here. So nothing really going on. Market is not doing anything. Okay, I'll be right back. So GS is about to test that high of the day again. GS is still in that consolidation. Same thing as BABA and Coin. The consolidation right here is this level right here. So consolidation, and Coin had been in consolidation since before 10:30 till 12:30, so about 2 hours that it has been on consolidation. This is the bad thing about trading this late. It's just consolidating right now. So for this one, let's see what GS looks like. The news at GS had Tuesday lower profit in its first quarter as revenues were hurt mainly by weak performance in global banking and markets. Earnings per share, however, beat markets estimates while top line missed the view. And then for BABA, Japan SoftBank Group to sell most of its stake in Alibaba. Reports Japan SoftBank Group to sell most of its stake in Alibaba. So that's very bearish. And how about Coin? Coin is nothing really on Coin. All right, so Goldman Sachs about to stop me out. And yeah, I'm stopped out at Goldman Sachs. So let's see, Baba. Goldman Sachs just stopped me out right there at the top, and now we're heading lower. Willing to reshort this one. Reshorting this one.
MSGM Motorsports Games getting a pop to the high up 19%, $7.40. Michael Sandy Golf Michael. EasyFL, Easy Fill Holdings, another low price stock moving to the highs on increasing volume now. Echo Zulu Foxtrot Lima. AGFY, Agrify, more new highs up 150% at the high at 44 cents off of Golf Foxtrot Yankee. UFAB shares moving again now, 48 cents. Uniform Foxtrot Alpha Bravo, UFAB. Volume coming in again. Shares right now up 184% on Unique Fabrication. Company filed for a non-timely 10K. TSLA Tesla, Charlie Gasparino tweeting, Elon Musk still enjoys rock solid support from his board of directors despite various and growing distractions. That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha. AGFY now at the highs of the day up 158%. Alpha Golf Foxtrot Yankee.
TIG, Trian Insurance Group receives stockholder approval of proposed merger. That's Tango India Golf, TIG. SEIC, SEI Investments Company, increases its buyback program by $250 million. Sandy Echo India Charlie, SEIC,